Hey, good evening. I almost missed my own stream. But hey, this happens to everyone once or 3 times or 4 times. So I'd say we'll start right away and don't waste any time with our game. Hello, ARVU. Welcome. Welcome to our fur shop. Hello, SID. Hello, Culver. What are all you crazy people doing with me again? Exactly, we'll see if I make progress. Hello, Katarina. No. Katarina nay. Oh my god. Catherine. Someone is to blame again today, and apparently it's me. So, where did we stop? Our people are all sick. I actually wanted to modify my cat lady now with all our bionic stuff. But then all the people got sick, including my doctor. Oh yes, the doctor doesn't look good at all.
Here you go, have a head pat.
By the way, today I compared all the old games with my current game. And I found that the wealth of me is just really weird. But really something gigantic. My own game, which I managed to get to 500% a long time ago, I had about 600,000 merchandise riches. We haven't gotten there yet, but we're well on our way. Above all, we have exceeded our wealth. The last time I had so much was completely knocked down. Oh yes, that's right, there are new channel points promotions. On the one hand, I have colored all the channel points so that it is easy to see what they are. And on the other hand, I added 2 more. It definitely looks much clearer. In terms of colors, I think. The sounds are purple. Post. Green. Visual changes are orange, mini videos are red. And I have to say, I really like that. So what do we do now? We have far too much wealth, as has already been said. For one thing, we just have way too much food. On the other hand, we have far too much wood, steel, mushroom, silver. Shit, we actually have too much of everything. If at some point I should make a normal game to 500%. Without robots, I really have to get a grip on the wealth. What I have here right now is just way too much. But because we have powerful robots, that's perfectly fine. Hello, Neo. Welcome, welcome, sit down, grab a nice mango juice or a mango ice cream or something to nibble on. Yes, I'm also extremely satisfied with how our beautiful channel points list looks right now. Let's see which of you can guess what's new first. 2 new stuff has been added. But apart from that, I also have some other good news for you. It really shouldn't be long, maybe only a few more days, then Dage's cute little model, done. That's right, my little sister. Your cute mini model will be ready in a few days. Also, today I had commissioned my new animalistic stuff for my model. But that's not all. I've added 2 other extras, so stay tuned. My model will soon be able to do much more. I'm doing great. I hope you're all doing great, too. I'm sure you've all been very busy at work again. I know you. I'm sure you're all very hardworking people. Not like I just hang out at home all day.
Bless you.
But
Bless
hey,
you.
I did a bit of exercise today.
Bless you.
Yes, exactly. That was one of the new videos.
Don't eat my plants.
Would have thought
Don't
that sheep
eat my
could sneeze
plants.
like that. Okay, you've spotted them both. You've really discovered both of them. They're kind of indicated. Because of yes here, that's new. Oh my god, now the next 2 people have gotten a disease. I just don't believe it. This game tests my patience a lot, I have to say. Hello Asun, yes I'm doing great. I hope you too, I've missed you a bit. Above all, I haven't seen the stream for a long time. That's why I very much hope everything is fine with you. That's why I really hope you're doing well. You mustn't scare us all like that. So now we have a lot of small problems. We are all sick. But really all of them. Okay, not quite all of them, but most of them. It's so annoying. I've been wanting to put together an expedition for a long time. And now all the people have gotten a disease that takes an extremely long time to get away. But as I see right now, we have our first devil mushrooms. Do you know what that means? We can make real clothes from devil mushrooms. At least a pair of pants and a t-shirt wouldn't be bad for all our combat suits. Of course, we focus on high quality. Nevertheless, I am very happy to hear, Shaun, that you are back in full action, or at least have started again. Whatever troubles you, I hope everything will get better in your life. And if not, I'll punch your problem in the mouth. That's how we handle our stuff here. It is always slapped on the mouth. Or with a folding chair. Either way, the problems will be completely crushed in any case. Oh yes, that's right, we wanted to dig our way to the top, because there was plague up there, stolen. But first, let's dig up the gold. Of course, thank you very much for your lurk. That's exactly how we always do it with the folding chairs. Someone comes to you, stupid folding chair. You're kind of threatened. Folding chair. Your plants are leaving. A folding chair. Bah, do you know that when you have these little white inflamed burning spots in your mouth? I've had them everywhere since yesterday. I can hardly drink anything, everything hurts so much. Oh, I know exactly what helps. Folding chair. By the way, this advice costs 250 euros. I can't give up my medical miracle cures just like that. Free. Are we going to get there? Oh, wait a minute. Now I know where all the wealth comes from. Oh shit, we have a whole capsule of stuff. Take care of the fans. Only fans. I can't do that. These are all very professional models and they do it very well in your working environment. I can't keep up with that. This is only for high-quality people. Just like TikTok. I'm just not good enough for that. Okay, I hope the wealth has dropped. No, but the wealth still says very hard, fuck you. I'm sure that's because of all the equipment we have. I mean, armor already costs 3,700. And this despite the fact that it is damaged. Yes, I stop crying, mimimimimi, my mouth is burning, stop being a pussy. Okay, look at 5,100 just for the armor. Could it be that high-quality items are not so good? mean, think about it. Somehow the value of the goods increases immeasurably and the protection is only minimally better. That would definitely have to be tested. As I said, if we manage this run, then I'll make a new game without robots and then I'll see if the wealth is better managed. In general, this is actually pretty good advice. You're always supposed to break your weapons and equipment a bit, but they still work just as well. But the value is falling. You don't even need to listen to ARVAU, my dear Catherine. He just wants pity. He's begging for pity, so to speak. Don't do that to yourself. No one has to suffer as much as I do.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
We know how it works here. No one has to suffer as much as I do, especially when I play this game. Fuck yes. Folding chair him. Yes, friend, the folding chairs that fly today is very flat and they catch everyone. Especially when the name is Randy Random and you just shit like the green of the sky. Wait a minute, the sky isn't green at all. But isn't the sky actually green or any color other than blue? But somehow because of all the reflections. Ozone layer. I don't know, what appears more blue? I once read something. You could swear, the sky is usually not blue at all. Oh shit, Ragna. You're supposed to go into mining. To be honest, we don't even need that much money right now. We need our beloved green metal now, don't we? Okay, it doesn't belong to mining, he says. Wait, we'll get that. I would like to have more miners. Have we had this problem for how many days? I certainly didn't count fragments. No, I had long since given up counting. All I know is that we have been looking for a mining master for days or weeks. Wealth is skyrocketing and the opponents are just waiting to be allowed to take us really hard.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I think this is also the last time I'll put together this expensive equipment. I mean, okay, the marine armor is also quite expensive. But it's just as good, almost, and still worth at least 2,000 coins less. In addition, there are the 333 components. I shouldn't be crying at all. I know where all this stuff comes from. I just can't do anything about it. I have the urge to get richer and richer. And that's exactly my big mistake. Can look like some money company by now. We already have the best weapons. What else do you want? Didn't you just listen to me say that we even have way too good stuff? I really think high-quality items like high-quality weapons and armor are a big mistake. I think I'm crazy, but I think it's a huge mistake when your weapons and equipment are so extremely valuable. After all, we have impetus. Rifles. That's the best stuff. Honestly, it's hard to say better or worse when it comes to weapons. The pulse rifle is just a very good midfield. If you want to keep your distance, assault rifles are definitely better. Do you want to dominate the shotgun in any melee areas? And if you want more at medium distance, then it's the MP. The pulse rifle is just a very good midfield for everything. Is it the same as with drugs? It's hard to say. There are good drugs, there are bad drugs. You have to decide for yourself what kind of drug you need for what occasion. In fact, my favorite drug is still the smoke sheet because it's quick to make and relatively harmless. But if you need something for the fight, then you should take this weird juice. The juice is pretty bad, finds about good mood, but the combat attributes are pretty good. If you just want to be in a pretty good mood and somehow let all your creations run wild, then these are no idea what they are called. Flake and Jejo. They are, I think, the best drugs when it comes to mood. I think they kind of give 30 or even 35 vibe plus. But they are very dangerous. I usually avoid drugs, but maybe you could combine something in the right new game. I also have to be honest, I have never been too deeply involved with drugs. There are very interesting talents in the ideologies. Oh nonsense, not ideology. I mean while walking. At the gene. Because there are actually certain remedies that give you absolutely no dependency anymore. Drugs.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, Nicholas. Ouch. Okay, the juice actually sucks. When I see this, here. Well, it's not that shit at all. I'm just not a fan of the fact that you have to consume his thing every 5 days. Yes, exactly, very simple. I'm sure it's very easy. As though. As I said, the biggest problem with me, for example, is wealth every time. I have no control over my wealth. This is the biggest and most difficult mistake you can answer in the game. Such a hyped up room down here, that must not be. Normally. That's way too much luxury. But at least we prevented her from having her own room. That would be even more catastrophic. But when I see what's lying around in the warehouse, I don't have to be surprised. Where can you get wealth from? And we are almost at 500,000. Most of it is actually, as I said, the items, and that's mainly because we all have super awesome weapons and super awesome gear now. If a suit of armor gives 6 to 7,000, then you can calculate what will come out of it in the end. If you just have 15 people, that's kind of 70 to 80,000 wealth. Only through the armor. And then half as much. Only through the guns. Then there is the helmet and the underwear. That is, the best weapon usually against all sorts of attacks is simply wealth. You could make the attacks half as big if you don't have so many exciting things. And especially at 500%, that means a lot.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And that's exactly why I say that if we were to make a new game without robots, then I really have to pay attention to it. We can't do as many crazy things as we do here. Oh my god, why is there so much ragweed everywhere? Why didn't anyone tell me that we have so much ragweed everywhere here? I've always completely ignored the stuff. Strangely enough, all this is growing right in the north. In other words, exactly where the opponents are. God, people are all going crazy. Again. Above all, what does this guy want? After all, we have drugs in the base. Why do people always want so many drugs? But all the enemies have died down here. Normally, my crop would have to explode. So when our people are finally healthy, the expedition starts. Oh no, this is by far the stupidest drug in the game. I'll never take this luciferium. It's just the most horrible drug you can imagine. Personally, I don't see the point in this drug. Think about how many merchants we've had so far. How many times have you seen the drug? This is such a shitty gamble. Don't find anything. Just to make your people a little bit stronger. Then I prefer to go on other drugs, but I find the stuff totally pointless. Everyone has their other games wise, but I don't understand why you want to take a drug that kills your people. You can't make the stuff. Did you watch any stream again where they murdered everything to death? 100% Matt. No, you can't make the stuff. That would be completely new. That's why the drug is so extremely pointless in my eyes. You can make painkillers. Yes, definitely. That's not even the basic remedy for making the juice. Here, too, you are dependent on dealers. You can see it here. Here are all our drugs, and the stuff you want doesn't exist. So it can just be a mod again. I don't know that this was ever possible. I'm not the most intelligent person, but that would be completely new to me that you could make this drug yourself. Namely, the stuff is quite valuable and quite rare. And that's exactly what I meant. It's a huge gamble whether you can find the stuff at all. I remember I used to have a settlement where we got the stuff on the ground because the enemies fell over. And one of my people went crazy and inhaled the stuff. Once you've ingested the stuff, you'll need it permanently or you'll die. And they never rediscovered this drug. At some dealer or anywhere else. If you resuscitate someone, for example with a resuscitation serum, and the person had been dead for far too long, then you would have to take the drug, for example, to stay alive. There isn't even the gene with luciferum. Yes, as I said, I kind of thought so. I know the game quite well. I'm not necessarily intelligent, but I know if you could make this drug. And as I said, you see it in the research lab. We have the same problem with juice, because you also need a very special item that you can't make yourself. But you see it quite often at retailers. And it's not really expensive either. You also need the stuff for proper medicine to produce. Hey, damn, who broke the bed? Well, you can always see it one way or another, my dear ARVU. I don't think it's a good idea to be allowed to make a completely exaggerated drug that is actually extremely rare in the game. There is a reason why it is so rare, because it is simply too excessively strong. That would be like installing a mod in Dark Souls 3 with a bazooka and saying, well, I think that's so much better. I mean, okay, it would definitely be funnier. But it would miss the real point. And that's why I keep saying that when I use mods, it's usually just cosmetic stuff. Because I just want to beat the game as it was seen before. Also, you can't forget that the game's developers also release new content on a regular basis. After all, there are already 3 add-ons for this little game. So it's not like they're doing nothing at all and they've been inspired by some other fashion manufacturers. I have the same principle with Skyrim. Damn, with Skyrim I also had a lot of mods or Fallout 4. But in fact, nothing necessarily used that changes the game too extremely. At the end of the day, it's up to you. I don't judge anyone who takes any mods and completely changes the game. But in the same breath, people should respect that I don't want mods that change my game so much. Okay, the diseases have overwhelmed almost all of us. Why is Nicholas so battered? Nicholas is completely dressed up. I don't like that at all. We have so many scars. Hey, wait a minute, ARV. You has a prosthetic heart. Are you just 15 years old and already have a heart prosthesis? I think that pretty sucks. I have to say it all. You know what, we'll give you a real heart. In any case, we will give you a real bionic heart. Yes, you've had that before. We didn't make that ourselves. Don't worry, I'm your doctor. And if I'm a doctor, it can only go well. Oh, fuck. Again, those small, ugly imp. And of course, you'll see family members over family members again. But I think we can easily do it on our own with our robots. Oh yes, now we're going to unpack the folding chair really hard. Stupid bum. Why do you have to bother us every time? But I'd rather have these opponents, they just can't do anything against our words. We are completely powerless with their fire breathing. Okay, who's healthy? All those who are healthy can defend calmly. In no case the bums in the base. There are even rockets here. That's where I see right now. This is actually more of a slaughter feast than a fight.
Here you go, have a head pat.
A beautiful wall. You pay for the damage. Please, what did I do? Ragna breaks the rocket launcher. Is this good or bad? Does the part explode? I'm curious. Let's just leave it alone. No, it doesn't actually explode. Interesting. I didn't expect it to explode. What a pity. Well, you can take a look. I'm my friend in your head. I knew exactly what you were trying to say. Oh, it's annoying here all the time with all the changes. So the first prisoner. There should be more lying around. Oh, don't worry, my dear friends, I'm going to take as many prisoners as I can. It will be a pleasure for me to capture as many people as possible. And I think the yield today is huge. Oh, damn, here's even another one. Oh shit, you have to save this guy. Yes, definitely for organs. But I also see a few people who are really good. Maybe we can recruit one of those. Especially the guy who just has 13 mining. That's what we need. Everyone else will be sacrificed.
Yay!
Dr. Sherry, please help me. Oh, of course, this is a loyal guy. We can't recruit him at all. Exactly the person I want cannot be recruited. That's bullshit. The clave should work. Enslaving should work, yes. Then, theoretically, one would also have to change the ideology. That we just think slaves are great. Oh God, that's a lot of prisoners. Okay, let's see. I like the guy too. He has only 4 points, but only 2 flames. And then there's the guy here too. We could even enslave both of us. No problem. And the other people lose all their organs. If they still have any. One of them has already lost her kidney directly. One guy even lost his brands. How to eat without a stomach. Okay, if that's the case, then we also need slave owners, donors and slave equipment. That should be feasible from us without any problems. I think the equipment we wear also does a bit of slave oppression. Or not. Hey, why are people still alive? Do something before your money. I have also completely lost track of who is actually responsible for mining at the moment. Okay, definitely Ragna. I have to rename your name. I'll just make a mountain behind the name. So just a simple B. Tyurru. STOS is also a mining master, okay? And AFCU. That's how many mountain farmers we already have, and now we can add 2 slaves who want to break out on a regular basis. You just have to sort them. That would simplify everything, I think. So, now the 3 types are below. It's much better than clapping some B in front of the name. But we urgently need to give away a few things again if we already have. How about 5,000 mushrooms? Let's just give away 5,000 mushrooms and see who they are. The next big fungal invasion is coming soon. And why is this guy lying around here? Oh shit, we lost the first one. Now I killed him and didn't look at all, but it was good. Well, he wasn't necessarily bad, let's put it that way. But we don't need people anymore right now. Actually. Oh, shit. Now I almost took out his organ. I really wanted to keep the guy. I'm a fool. Why is Sherry pooping everything right now? I don't like that at all. The lady should also operate on me soon. That can be cheerful. What is a radius? Okay, what part of the body is called a radius? Sherry is now pretty good as a doctor. She's improved so much. Look at this. It started at 2 or so. She gets so many experience points, just for such operations. I still have no idea what a radius is. "20 would be better," he says. Do you want me to tell you that usually everything stops at 10? I don't know if they've changed that by now, because I'm using a mod myself that virtually prevents that. But as soon as you have 10 skill points, you always automatically go back to 10 if you don't do the task regularly. Skill points had always been very good. But as I said, it may also be that they have long since changed it themselves. Why are you making objects to the completely wrong person? Then also from our valuable mushrooms. In addition, the biggest problem with skill trainers is actually that they don't bring so much after a certain level. Let's say that the skill trainer now gives 10,000 experience points for the profession, for example, then you don't get a single level up. Okay, the first people are dying very nicely. Always bring on your organs. Is the radius something in the pelvic area or leg area? Okay, we'll see when he can walk. I really don't know what radio is supposed to be right now. The forearm. Honestly, the forearm is. So there you go. Operation succeeded. Now we are finally going to do all the operations on our cat lady. I'm a bit nervous myself, but it will be fine. Then it's faster, stronger, better, can withstand more. This means that his arm is almost completely in the ass. How is this guy supposed to become a mountain farmer? Let's take a look at how bad the whole thing will be. Okay, I can see they really don't love mushrooms. People hate mushrooms. Yes, prosthetic arm could perhaps be made. Am I a little stingy for a shit? Sure, okay. But that's right, here it even says left radius. It has to be some part of the body, either paw or leg. In any case, thanks for the help. I really didn't know it was supposed to be. Okay, in the meantime, I think everyone is. Well, almost all of them are healed. Why do they always have to defend themselves? I just want to complain to you firmly. Don't make a fuss here. I want to finally find the artifact. Finally, slowly. After the artifact, we get the second meshling. I think it's great that the transport capsule is right next to the warehouse. It's so fast. You might even want to install an automatic door. Then he would be even faster. But now people really love us. Oh yes, we are very nice people. We are popular, but somehow nobody wants to help us. And as long as Sherry is not healthy, she cannot operate. Apparent. Okay, with 79% at work, I don't want her not to operate. So buddy, I'll install a new left arm for you. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. Oh pity, how does that do? I don't know if she likes it. I'll say it and she'll poop it. Gone is the prosthetic arm of good work, Sherry. You won't operate on me deeply. Does it work? Small piece of crap. Maybe we should rather have a paramedic robot. As far as I know, he can never screw up the operation. I'd have to lie, but I don't think he ever screws up the operation. It's just a lot slower. Yes, but he doesn't mess up the operation. Yes, you could blame it on it, because she's sick. Still, god fucking, so you little chick. And now take a look at one of those badly made disgusting slave stuff. What kind of sad crap did you create? Thus, the first person is enslaved. Quite romantic, as we are, we call him 2 to Z. Acquire. Your only job is really just miners. Boredom have plants. And don't you dare to want to wear anything other than slave things. He wouldn't dare to screw anything up on doctoral theses. So, now it's time for a talk, folks. Mr. H says, don't be so shit. And everyone is demotivated. Fuck you, Ragna. Oh my god. What a great party. If you have, you'll mess with me, Vala. You know exactly how it ends. Maybe it's just her fetish. Very pretty. Ragna was rejected, and that's why he's in a really bad mood now. That's a whole colony. We'll go down like this. I mean, it's true that when weddings and sex work, people are in a really good mood. But you can also see that crap can happen all the time for you. Well, to be fair, that was his first lover. He didn't have that many relationships. I will change this one way or another. One more. Breakthrough. Penien and Talo. So now the whole relationships are really doomed to fail right now. You, buddy, just got flattened by the forklift. Oh no, all these relationships just never work. The forklift robot is simply the absolute hero. So sweetheart, I want a medical robot. I don't trust our doctor. No one can slash me as well as the robot. Oh god, our slave is stupid, he's sleeping in cold storage. And now he has been left lying down. Oh god, how stupid can you be? Seriously. What is his problem? You can down here. I can see that this slave will be ultra dissatisfied with everything. But hey, it's clear. Why is the guy still cold? Something is wrong here. Hey, his son attacked us. Of course, we killed him. Ah, I see. He's a wimp when it comes to cold. Well, great, and I have something like that as a slave. Normally it is extremely warm here. Actually, he should be warm enough. It doesn't make much sense. Where 19 plus 5 are the 24 degrees. Anything below 24 degrees plus, he is already freezing. That could be me. Oh, not again. I must say, the attacks have become quite small. Considering what kind of shit others had, the attacks have become really small. But we are at 500%. Very strange, I must say. But okay, I'm guaranteed not to complain. It's just a bit strange. Big or small problems are, of course, once again the Queen. We know exactly what the Queen can do. Oh my god, I almost lay down for surgery. Wouldn't we have had robots? So, Here you go, everything is ready. Defend our base with your life. Your bum. The queen is the last to arrive. Well, the first one comes right up here. I just don't understand why they are allowed to stand there animated. Oh god, and there is the wall again. We have too much firepower. Slight scuffs. Oh god, the queen died very quickly. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That anyway. Brandly fire is always the biggest problem in games. So I'll say the one Diablo was definitely half hit by us. Oh yes. So, there's the next slave. I don't know what I'm going to call you yet. All I know is that you are a mountain farmer. This means that we now need 5 of these depth drills. That means endless steel for us later. Oh, and of course you are only allowed to ask slave things. Take off your armor immediately, you asshole. You're crazy. Did you see how he just wanted to put on the best equipment? What a weirdo. I say yes, they can be glad that you don't have to sleep on the floor. We'll make a small, reasonably pretty chamber for you. Not too pretty, not
Here you
too
go,
ugly,
have a
just
head
right
pat.
for you. People automatically put on their clothes when they realize they're better. As a rule. I don't know why most people still wear old clothes. But who am I to condemn that? I don't really want to force them. You'll have your reasons, usually. So, then only Nen and Tallow are missing. Yes, these are exactly the two armors that I commissioned. And then we need helmets. New, better helmets. I have to say, the column didn't work at all. Normally, they wouldn't be allowed to stand there and shoot. Shit, what's going on here? Well, to be fair, she can at least warm up her meal with it. Maybe it's not so bad and stupid. Everyone else eats their cold meal and Sherry just makes the stuff really nice and warm. Oh damn, wait a minute. Why doesn't anyone operate? I've been lying on the table for ages. I've had enough. We urgently need this paramedic robot, I think. The cleaning robot is just lounging around anyway. He just doesn't do anything. Proper lazy piece. For the fact that the robot was almost completely dead just now, it was repaired pretty quickly. You'll even get a statue sent by me. Because I'm extremely generous. And the successor to the medical robot is in the starting blocks. Finally, we have someone who can reliably fix me. I meant surgery. Okay, Mr. Robot, let's get started. And please clean one up here. And then my friend gets started. He completely improves me with over 8 surgeries. Then wake up again. We are faster, stronger, better. I should have built this guy much earlier. As far as operations go, I think he's 100% accurate. It just takes a lot longer, but it's 100% accurate and never takes a break. So, now come the critical stuff. Yes, they do exist. They are very expensive. There are also not very many, of which I believe there are only arms and legs. And that's where we're fully upgraded. Oh my god, we're really awesome. How much is my cat worth now? $9,000. We're just worth 9 times as much as everyone else. I love it. Now we just have to hope that the first 1 to 2 days no attack comes. And actually, the paramedic robot can lie down for the time being and do nothing. Then he will at least save electricity. He probably doesn't do anything all day anyway. Why? Oh, because of the bionic heart. Yes, there was something. 133 melee fighters. Pimped, shouldn't one guy get his arm long ago? Why is he in the dark? What about these slaves? Really weird people. Now, of course, the question is, how do we name him? Who, then, shall be our next future slave? Oh, actually, he can be called whatever he wants. The only thing that mattered to me was that Illides and become a slave. So the penultimate armor. Hello, Herku. Hiraku. Welcome, welcome my dear. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you are healthy. I hope you're doing well. Are you doing fine? How are you? We're actually doing great, except that I'm struggling with ourselves, indirectly. I'm sure you know the game roughly, and you know there are only problems. Don't say a day where there aren't some problems here. Especially if you mess up the festivities even though you have 100%. Yes, this game is running great. This is the first time of, I think 8 attempts, where it goes really well, also 500%. Feel free to stay that way.
Don't eat my plants. Don't eat my plants.
Why does an attack have to take place now? Okay, that's really an attack. Exactly, is not my plants. My poor plants. I don't like to say it. Now we really have a problem. How can it be that the last attack was so disgustingly small? And now it's so formidable. Wait a minute, you don't have a Diablo. Oh boy, you know exactly what this means for us. That's going to cost a whole lot of steel ladders again. A new person. On will not be ready in time. Attack. Far too much time is wasted right now. Holy Mother of God, there are a lot of them. Everyone keeps robbing these blasters. He never has other caterpillars. He always has the worst variant. Oh, they're coming. We love friendly fire. But I honestly don't think it's going to work at all. A little luck, stop, maybe even one of the bosses. Although it doesn't look like it. But the opposing queen could die. Okay, in any case, you're all out of energy. That's very good for us. Yes, the caterpillars are a nightmare. The first queen is definitely good. And also the second. Now only these weird other bosses and all the ones are alive. In other words, this is going to be pretty fierce. I even wish such moments would be really hard drugs. Right now, morale is really in the basement. But the nice thing is, we only have the caterpillars in front of us and the 3 bosses. You can't always use the mortar for every shit, and especially not against caterpillars. Okay guys, now or not. I'm afraid they're going to cut them all. No, I'm afraid they're going to go crazy. Daddy, hold on. The first one is about to come. The bad thing is that this boss has a disgusting aura that even lowers the mood. On fuck. And now, of all times, there is a disruption. Okay, are only 2 robots affected? Maybe it's still possible. Great, now the Diablos are going crazy too. Oh shit, why now? I don't like that at all. All hands on the boss. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's just way too many. We might need a coffee. They break through slowly. But we've already killed a few, exactly half of them, to be exact. What was the second boss? Just keep it going. And that was the third. So I honestly thought that it was much better than I thought. We have lost almost nothing. No shit. What have we lost now? Great, except 2 small robots that we can revive very quickly. And except that people are going crazy right now. That was just the right time to go crazy. Maybe we should build emergency drugs. I'm just afraid that they will become addicted to it. But maybe a little bit of flake would be just the thing. You can only make it if you get the object. And you can only get this object sometimes through other signs. For example, these mechanical clusters with their shield generators. You can't make that yourself. So, let's look at a new person. Or you can simply loot the backpack from another threat. But they are usually triggered beforehand. You didn't see anything. Oh shit, my chair is on fire. And directly the next attack. Okay, but I can deal with insects very well. And we even built a door up there. Okay, I can only control one Diablo right now. The others run around stupidly. All our electricity is just gone. And for some inexplicable reason, they're constantly breaking all our cables. Oh, it was probably just the wooden bridge up here. And here too. Oh god, if I see all the battle hedgehogs, those again. I almost feel sick. Especially, as I have said 50 times, I wanted to start an expedition for a long time. Actually, I feel like they don't want me to go on this expedition. Of course, and the piano is sleeping up there again. What about these people? I don't understand it. Ah, now I get it. Because his area wasn't really at the limit. Mea culpa. But the dung critters are also so far away right now. And then show what you've got. It's best to run away now, because the way is extremely long. And if I'm completely heated up now, I have a little problem running away. It's already hotter than in the oven. You can tell right away that I don't cook and bake often. I'm sure an oven has a lot of degrees. Up to 240 degrees, isn't it? But hey, we'll get that here too. Don't worry. $275. I don't think you can do that much. I think mine has a maximum of 240. But we already have 100 degrees in the mountain. And all the corpses are all burning. Oh shit, wait a minute, our drills. Oh no, life is still all good. I thought these stupid insects had broken everything. Again. $150 degrees, baby. Slowly the pizza gets warm. You can already see how the mayonnaise melts on the pizza. Faith, from 200 degrees, everything burns. I'm not quite sure, but at some point the whole mountain is on fire. Come on, stop. Why do you keep doing this to me? You really like to eat ALA today. Why is she walking around outside at all? Is ambrosia true? Okay, I can see that they can't do it on their own right now, because the flaming robot doesn't hit anything at all. But I can't go into the mountain either. Gosh, what a dilemma. I thought he could do it all by himself. Do I still have to play babysitter? I wish there was a chip that would increase the range. No, Diablo only makes things worse. The user will think or automatically. He automatically makes the hell cannon, believe me, he just breaks everything then. So, I guess that's all. You can't get out of here. Only the mountain doesn't belong too hot again. Okay, so where did the other panther come from? What kind of people are they here? Apparently just passing through. You still haven't finished building the last armor, I see. We still have to do the one mission, with the 12 people I'm supposed to send there. Now they all have a good morale because of the festivities. In other words, one could certainly try to do this mission now. Especially now that we've just had 2 attacks in a row. It should actually be pretty difficult to get a third, right? So 12 colonists have millers. Actually, we don't need Sherry either, do we? Do we need a doctor? We are not even allowed to take medicine with us. This may take a moment. And what did you eat for dinner today? I hope delicious mushrooms. Okay, I'm not interested in your dinner anymore, so there. So, then let's explore the bunker, unless Sherry stays next door for now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hope they stay on the ground and sleep. I don't want to rely on it, but I just hope. And that's where the grenade flies. Oh my god is dead. Demolition. Demolition. Oh shit, why are there so many mechanical opponents? Oh no, the spaceship is gone, too. They just left us hanging, the bums. We could theoretically escape, but where am I? Key to upstairs, that's not that far away. Or should we fight? Could we do it? We have good weapons, we have good armor. And we have EMP grenades. Not everyone woke up either. In fact. And we have rods. Oh god of these flames. Robots are still extremely evil alike. That's exactly what I meant. I can't run away. It won't work. I can promise you, running away won't do any good now. And that the first died instantly. Above all, this was our leader and even a master miner. Hello, Sorrow. But they also always hit us perfectly with their fire grenades. Mama Ragna. Oh my god, what's going on here? A robot somehow managed to escape. Poor Sherry. But the crap bags are really not stupid, are they? Those stupid wankers. And that's despite good equipment. And that's despite the fact that we now have pretty good equipment. Unfortunately, our doctor is also on the ground. Just very nice.
Oh, bless you.
Goldie is also about to
Bless
die.
you.
Just like Vala.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
You always have the ability to play things like that. When things get very serious with us right now. How do you do that? Okay, I don't necessarily want to say I'm proud of what we've done here. In any case, the mission failed quite a bit. Without Goldie, I can't explore these things at all. Without Shari, I can't treat anyone properly. Also, we don't have food. So I can't necessarily say we're doing well right now. Okay, we will definitely send food and company from home.
Here you
Food,
go. Have a
medicine,
head pat.
everything. Of course, SID, have fun with you. And thanks for watching. You could still send it to them. Our video revitalization serum. For Ragna. I think we'll revive it. After all, he is the leader and, most importantly, a very important mining master. He hasn't been dead for too long either. It's just to see now that we're somehow getting over the water. Born us a small base on. Okay, who's pretty good for horses? Katarina. We just need a small space. And a couple of beds. "12 beds, to be exact, even shit." And although I'm not a fan of wooden walls, right now it has to be. It just has a small, cozy intermediate base. And it is from here that we will operate. Oh fuck, where did the caterpillars come from? Oh, that's right, I just drugged her, didn't I? Wait a minute, if they were stunned, they are stupid now. They don't defend themselves anymore. You could say we've sizzled the brains out. Wait a minute, why did my capsule get lost? Please, what? That's the area, isn't it? Or just don't. So honestly, I have no idea where I am here. Oh shit, we're way back there. Our escape capsule can't get there at all. Oh such. Okay, awesome, so we sacrificed our resuscitation serum for nothing. We don't have any food either, we don't have anything at all. And supposedly the shuttle here is somewhere. But I don't see a shuttle. Ah, there is the shuttle, could have escaped. Who would have thought? I don't like how the panther chases me. In any case, our people are stable for the time being. Except Shariel I see right now. It's almost bleeding to death. Nobody wants to be a doctor in any way. Above all, imagine if the other group had woken up as well. I don't really want to imagine. Oh damn, you're stupid too, Catherine. Why are they all bleeding? What's wrong with you? Stop bleeding. Okay, the mission may not have completely failed yet, but fuck the wall. What a hassle. And that's what you can see. Although good equipment, we got so beastly on the face. Somehow it doesn't matter what kind of items you have. If there's a caterpillar in front of you, you'll be dead pretty quickly. Okay, now we really have a problem. Infection. I was hoping that wouldn't come. Wait a minute, that's not all people. Oh yes, Ragna is dead. Well, we'd rather abandon the mission. It doesn't help. We don't have much of a chance right now, especially when people have infections. Of course, beat yourself up right now. It's all in there, right? Except for Ragnar, who is lying around dead. I'm not allowed to cancel the quest. Come on, fly. I'm not allowed to cancel the quest. What kind of nonsense is that? Then I wouldn't have been able to flee at all. Not either way. Yes, you see, then I wouldn't have been able to flee at all, I say. That's a lot of bullshit. Next, the whole roof will probably collapse. If this continues. Although the walls down here are made of stones. Now we should be safe. But I didn't want to spend so much time here. And who knows what threats are still waiting for us. This means that we still have a chance that we can all die. Without gold. We don't have anyone here who is intelligent enough for the terminals. The next best person is actually ARVI. But things shouldn't be that hard. For hacking. I'm just afraid Sherry will die. Fuck wound infection. We don't have any medicine with us. We are not allowed to take any medicine with us. Instead of her resting, she walks around so stupidly. Yes, completing the quest is very great, doesn't necessarily look good for us for it. Oh no, sir, that doesn't look good for us. Sherry is simply dead, I can already say that. But so is a stupid celebration. These robots are super efficient. I don't like to say it, but the whole operation is really doomed to failure. And that's just because of a stupid grenade that was in his hand. Coincidentally. Oh no, no joke. I have just enough problems, I don't need jokes. We don't have any food either, as I see right now. Wait a minute, but there's a tour here. Maybe there's something in there. No, this is not food. We need to find the 4th terminal. Then maybe we have a small chance. Oh, drugs, very nice. Exactly what we need. More drugs. Okay, we found the last terminal. Maybe it will be something with a bit of luck. We might be able to do it, folks. They're all just in the main area, don't worry. I'm just afraid that if the terminal is hacked, then even more of them will come or everyone will wake up. And Goldie is still lying flat. The best thing to do is to take you on the shuttle. Oh shit, Sherry threw. What the fuck? Oh god, Sherry is crazy. We can't even capture Sherry. Oh, that's stupid. I hope she doesn't get any brain damage. But we had to do something, otherwise she would go crazy here. Yes, in 2.4 days, but that's still 2.3 days. They just came right because we hacked the last terminal. If I had known that, I would have just hacked the terminal at the very front last. I think we can do it. Yes, unfortunately we have lost one person and the other could also die due to lack of medicine. I will personally take care of Sherry. No one else, just me. Then maybe she still has a chance. I can only treat them in 6 hours. That could be close. On the ass MVP. Unfortunately, Goldie is also flat. Otherwise, I could try preaching with this medicine. I think we could do it. With the right medicine, we can easily do it. We can treat her for 3 hours and then the medicine should be enough. I think you were happy because everyone died. But our leader is dead, that's a bit of a problem right now. %111. Yes, we did it. She will survive, no problem. Now that she has a real bed and a vital monitor and proper medicine, things are looking up. Goldie really ate up quite a bit. Holy shit, Gold got us really bad. I guess I'll give you a bionic leg. She has lost some little toes. In general, we have a lot of injuries, I see right now. We should all cooperate with bionic tools. Ah, Gold is awake again, too. I also got it very badly. So I don't necessarily want to say that the mission failed, but it wasn't really great either. Why, in fact, does Illidas run confusion all day? Because his son died. What a wimp. I think Sherry could use a new leg too. But first of all, Goldie desperately needs a new leg. And VALA could even use a bionic hand. Proper cripple load here. I'm the only person who is still decent right now. These blue eyes through bionic eyes look really cool. So, let's see, you need a right leg. Hope the robot does that. But I don't see it anywhere. Where does this guy walk around all day? But they just want to provoke me today, don't they? They just want to provoke me all day, all these events. Why are our other people all up here again? Oh shit, ARVU and the other type ID are really in a tight spot right now. Of course, you walk right up. Of course, they are now running right up. Can you protect both of our people? My dear mining robot, oh. You don't need it anymore. Now I need to be protected. Oh, here you go. Insect barbecue just for you. Grab it once, please. It would also really suck if it weren't boring. It's not as if I want to build or do something in peace. Oh no, we wanted the action. Sid is burning up there, for whatever reason. Haven't we long since made fireproof clothing or somewhat safer clothing? Exactly. Runs through the beautiful big fire and combustion engine easily. Don't even bother. Not at all that ID was also a mountain farmer. But in fact, even a real mining seems to be a master. Well, in any case, Sherry is alive. Somehow, all my weapons got lost. Found them. Unfortunately, you don't drop things automatically. You always have to beg first. Well, so we only have one clue for us. Of course, it's an old complex again, but it's pretty close. That means this time you could go there with a real caravan, with real medicine and sleeping bags. Of course, only when we are equipped. When everyone is healed. But at least Gold can be happy about a first bionic leg, and I'm doing a second one for no idea. Who was that? Fuck TRSTS doesn't have a jaw anymore. His jaw was shot off in an ice-cold manner. What can actually be operated on? %80 effectiveness, but better than just. Oh guys, maybe need to take capsules somehow. Sherry in particular has so many scars everywhere, but they don't do that much right now. That's when Valorm's toilet came in. Her left arm should actually be fixed. Okay, I mean, we have a whole lot of components and we can make a lot of advanced parts. Anyone could actually get bionic stuff. I'm afraid that's almost exactly what it comes down to in the end. Hey, but Goldie is doing pretty well right now. She has recovered magnificently. God, this camp makes me so cressy. Would need somehow, no matter if only weapons are stored, so that I can keep an overview.
Hoppla.
I'm glad you have a new set of teeth. Okay, who did I want to give the leg to? Did I want to give Sherry the leg? God, yes, slave, but well, he doesn't matter. Bing, I wanted to give you the leg now. ALA definitely gets the hand, but the leg. Oh, never mind, then we'll wait and see. Unfortunately, I forgot who was supposed to get this. Oh right, your husband died, or your lover. Well, we don't really have that many organs. That doesn't really make the place any better. We just have so much shit that's completely distributed. Once again, we need a real wholesaler or an exotic dealer from outer space. Or we can simply order 2 dealers. Oh, there aren't that many. Stop lying. We'll just order a few exotic dealers. Of course, Catherine, I wish you a good night, sleep well, dream fine and good luck tomorrow. Ah, you get the hand on the left. And hopefully the robot will just do that. Our slaves will soon go crazy too. Why do slaves have wishes? They can just be glad I don't whip them together. Real arrogant people. I have slaves also of claims. Oh, I want a soft bed and a table. For food, I would also like to have. Did you have a lot of fun today? Well, as you can see, we're not really making any progress. We fight and fight and fight. Everything and everyone is going crazy. But in and of itself I would say, yes, I think we are making quite good progress. I think I might have wanted to give Nicholas a leg. It's quite possible that I wanted to give Nicholas the leg. Alright, everything will be dismantled up there in a moment and then we can completely implement our drills. And we'll send a few allies a little bit of food again. We have way too much wealth anyway. So dismantle steel. And a lot of it. I think it's a shame that it's not somehow easier to rebuild. If I can say, hey, all at once. No, you actually have to do them all individually, unfortunately. Oh well, great, the slaves are insulting about it. So I hope he gets out of his mouth. Oh yes, he had really gotten on the mouth. Very pretty. I'm not that dissatisfied. Such a Nicholas has his leg. And as soon as he is awake, we also go on the last expedition for the last clue. Well, there will probably be more expeditions after that, but you know what I mean. I'll try to make us nice clothes. Maybe people would rather have devil mushroom than clothes. Oh shit, the wealth. Oh, damn, that wealth. Okay, apparently everything is good to go. Then we go to the complex. We take all the elephants and almost all our people with us, except yours truly. And the slaves. Be careful with the folding chair. And Evelina doesn't go with me either, I leave her at home. Okay, they've even automatically selected all the beds. The whole thing shouldn't take that long. You can forget about the God Emperor of the colony. Take a look at all my implants. I feel like I'm in Cyberpunk 2077. I'm the cyber god, so to speak. Oh, so much toxic waste. This toxic waste problem is really a huge problem. Over and over again. I wish we could get rid of this in a more classic way. I would always like to give a gift to the neighbors, but strangely enough, they are not happy. Neither of you will get proper implants. If I'm gracious and your foot is shot off, then maybe you'll get something. That doesn't have much to do with stingy. We have to divide our raw materials a bit. They are intended for emergencies. But apart from that, we really have to make sure that we get rid of a little something. Jana Clown right now comes in attack. It's a good thing I stayed at home. They will attack immediately. The Katarina is there. But they always have to overdo it. Oh, wall breaker. We haven't had any wall breakers for a long time. And our caravan is also attacked, although they were only 2 meters away. Wait. But I also don't know why the emojis don't fly at all lately. Now you're flying. You should always start all the programs before you drink it, not before. But we have completely different problems right now. We are attacked by rhinos. Not even a little. You're all completely crazy.
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm defending myself from your big rhinoceros. Okay, the caravan has already won. And what does it look like at the base? You have to kill the grenades afterwards. If possible. The quest failed and the thing disappeared. What kind of fool is this? Why did I send my people now? Completely in vain. What the fuck? I'm going absolutely insane with these people. Now we're there for nothing and our dealer is coming from behind. Shit. I have the feeling that people like to stress out with us. Hey, but all the grenade launchers are dead. I like it. And the construction robot was right in the middle of it. What a stupid construction robot. Leave my power plant alone. I swear to you, leave my power plant alone. Merry Christmas, you bums. So it's good and stays outside. Nobody invited you. So the quest failed, and the complex disappeared. Right under our noses. You really can't tell anyone what nonsense this is here again today.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
I'll tell you, no one has to suffer as much as I do. The main problem is, we don't have any more follow-up quests. I guess she'll show up at some point, right? But hey, we were able to save the caravan. That's something. I really wanted to have them. Eventually. But so typical that they arrive exactly when you are out of the front door. So, let's see, my friend, what do you have for us? All I really need is high-tech components from you and possibly bionic things. But you don't get anything out of it. Oh, and of course the whole thing. You know what? I even buy a TV for our hospital. Oh, what the heck, give me your plastic stick. So here you go, and thankful people. There is a giant TV for you. At least for some of the beds. Of course, I could also just visit the other complexes. We have enough people and enough food, don't we? Perhaps there is a meshling in one of the complexes. A soap opera. You know what you can look at from me. Oh shit, the corpse doesn't exist anymore for the little robot, does it? Could it be that they blew up the robot completely and the body is gone? I'm afraid so. Okay, that means we need a new construct robot. Not so urgent now, either. But it's better when I'm back to initial status. Our group outside will not take a look at the whole complex in peace. Oh god, so many mushrooms. I think it's great how the slaves go crazy all the time. Then also because of an ugly environment. Fuck you, my surroundings is pretty, you asshole. Another 6 hours. Then they are there. I would imagine that in any of the complexes, in fact, there could even be a meshling. You destroy the chocolate. Oh boy, big mistake. Nobody destroys my chocolate. First of all, you get a few on the mouth. Very big mistake, really very big mistake of my chocolate is sacred. I just don't know anything about that. Did you see that? The bungler wanted to break my chocolate. What is always wrong with these people? Imagine someone comes to your house, goes crazy and wants to crumble your Milka chocolate. More than just a bonk. The folding chair is extended so quickly, it can't breathe at all. Another mega TV. Well, for the other beds from me. We have to get rid of a little bit anyway. So he can have all the nonsense from me. You will get 100 components from me. So if that's not the coolest hospital, then I don't know what is. Now we have 2 mega TVs, such a waste, but I love it. Why are they all asleep now? Knowing that, the caravan would have stopped for the time being. Well, no one is really in a good mood right now. Oh, the wholesaler is here. With you, I'm sure I can get rid of all the other crap I still have. And you are welcome to give me all the medicine. Everyone, look at how many drugs we have. We can't get clear of our matter anymore, can we? We still have so much gold. I don't even know where to put everything. So I realize that we have far too much goods. My silver doesn't really get any less. We can definitely buy steel, we'll use it up in no time anyway. And indeed, our wealth has fallen quite well, even now because of it. We have lost 120,000 wealth. And so much more would be possible. But everything has its time. Okay, we let our people sleep, but I don't like that they're on the floor. That's so pointless right now. Is that lich? Now I would have to set everything up individually. And the swamp doesn't make that possible either. No matter that life. You Axeman. I've got full of the names on it today. We should also have taken some really delicious meals with us. Yes, tell me, what's going on here right now? Oh, holy God, would be shit. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh boy. We are being attacked by the Furus. Again. And they also besiege us with mortars. Now we have a little problem.
Apocalypse is here. The furry death is evil.
I can't tell you how much I hate this group. The worst thing is that they always intervene when the whole team is on the road. And damn, my base in front looks really stupid. I completely forgot to rebuild. Okay, don't worry, we'll get it done somehow. Stupid, smelly furies. The shooting determines all my equipment outside. So, let's collect some little hedgehogs. And then we send a whole army on their necks. Especially this doomsday rocket launcher, and they have 2 of them. These are such a bunch of ugly fur bearers. And then they also have bright colors. Why did they have bright colors? It was all much worse. How to take this breed seriously? That had been so clear. And that's exactly why, my dear ARVIO, I never put the projectiles outside. You always want to have these things outside because it's closer to the mortar. But look at this. That is precisely the problem. We really hit it perfectly. So all our ammunition is gone, such assholes. The chance is pretty big, because there was nothing great outside. There's nothing else out there. What are they supposed to shoot great at? Outside my power plants. Hey, maybe I just wanted to use mine. But most importantly, they broke my depth scanner, the wankers. This gives revenge. Let's go, my sweeties, will you grab yourselves? Let them bleed. So somehow they're all kidding me right now. Why always exactly when everyone is gone? What's wrong with the random right now? Why are they so mean to me all the time? And, of course, I have a whole right to the north. I just hope the battle hedgehogs go to the siege. Oh god, guys, that's anything but good right now. And what's burning here again? Why is there a fire here? The missies also come exactly to me. Of course, they ignore the other attackers and they have a wall breaker on their stomach and they don't actually have it at all. Aw, is that a big shit? If that's a really big shit right now, then huge problems now. We need the pigs to help, don't we? I think it's very funny that you can actually use the slave for that. Okay, the help is there, but it didn't show up where I wanted. Oh, that ugly fury. There you have it now. Did you see this explosion? That was awesome. That's exactly what happens to you, you smelly, flea-carrying little losers. Okay, we've stopped them. Now the robots. Things don't necessarily look good for the robots. I don't want a fury colony. I hope the allies now go to the left. We really need reinforcements on the left right now. And Evelina can directly use the staff. Oh my god, she doesn't want to use the staff because she's against violence. Is that as crazy or what? Oh Evelina, what do I need you for? is the fucking robot. They're slowly breaking through. And the caravan here would have to do something slowly, otherwise people would become very aggressive. They're all bored. Okay, the reinforcement comes from the right that they look good. And you have grenades. Just want that won't be enough. These caterpillars are just too powerful. So and our people up here are all bored and they are in a really bad mood. I'm going to put a little something here. Just so they can relax a bit. And Goldie goes in. I don't know what awaits us in there. So sea grenades go out so well, the critters. But it won't be enough. Okay, good job. Goldie is inside. Then take a look around and make yourself useful. And then maybe set up your sleeping bags. I don't know, somehow it's all a bit exhausting right now. Say yes, I would give a keyboard shortcut that says, hey, put all the stuff up at once. But no, they prefer to let me suffer. Insects. Well, of course. Somehow there is nothing meaningful here. can that be? I don't really like the fact that Goldie is walking around alone, but somehow that seems to make the most sense right now. After all, there is only garbage in the boxes. And it's not a terminal or anything like that. Oh my god, you can do it. They really defeated the caterpillars. Okay, I admit, I wouldn't have thought so. Even more insects. The whole area is contaminated. Regardless, she's even happy that Ragnar died. What kind of shit is that? Gold is quite sadistic, I have to admit. Oh no, have they blown up our power lines again, or what's going on here? Oh yes. Even in the mine they blew up. Oh, what am I talking about? Everywhere the Schmidt power line has been blown up. They just don't want to begrudge me. All this shit just because of such a weird recipe. What can he need? Now insect plagues are coming. Get out, Goldie. It wasn't worth it at all. Okay, fortunately, that's not necessarily a lot of enemies, but hey, anyway. Always everything back. Now there are a lot of opponents. This is the last time I'll examine these ugly buildings. They just don't do anything, and there are so many dangerous opponents who can't find anything. We won't survive that. There's no way we're going to survive that. What is the point of these ancient complexes if there is only garbage in them? More than a tough time, the whole game is screwing me right now. And we have no chance of winning this battle. Right now, Tyurru is freaking out. And Nan freaks out. If you want the fire might not have been the best idea either, but we're dead anyway. Okay, we're alive, if you can call it life. But holy shit. Can you burn people? Oh. Oh God, who has the medicine? Is our medicine? Probably one of the elephants. But where are they all? Our stupid elephants are all gone. Yes, that's exactly what medicine has. That's great. We were able to rescue all the people from the fire. That's something. Oh God, but they're all dying right now. We can't save everyone, I'm afraid.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
But really? And why doesn't she do anything right now? Why don't you want to treat him? What is going on? she doesn't do anything. For example, because the stones are in the way. Maybe that's the problem. In fact, simply because the stones were in the way. You can't even make that up. Such. Oh guys, my heart. It hurts so much, feels like looking. We don't let anyone die. I'll tell you. The fire just makes me a little nervous. Unfortunately, Goldie bleeds to death next. What is Nicholas doing right now?
So viele Tote oder wie ich einen Urukai aus Herr der Ringe zitieren würde. Ab sofort steht wieder Fleisch auf dem Speiseplan.
You stupid fucker. You are already aware that you are also lying on the ground. Oh God, God is dead. We can save Sherry, but dead. What you don't say, the fire you have even more wonderful helpful tips. I wouldn't have noticed that at all. How did you get on the fire? Orview also comes from the same. Okay, Goldie is dead. Take care of ARVU. I'll never go to such a complex again, they're just not worth it at all. That's kind of 5 pointless boxes that don't have a proper loot. And then, when you open the box, the whole card goes crazy. I just hope Katarina goes crazy right away. Oh boy, all our weapons are all burned, I see. The stupid insects are still partially alive. Oh, Lily is bleeding too. Then take care of yourself. It is quite possible that it will tip over right away. Okvala is also stable. Next, let's do Shireel. That's the only Kimmy here. I hate expeditions. What, the elephant died? Why did the elephant die? The elephant did a shit. Okay, and now Trestos. Lily fell over, as I feared. I've been worried about it for a long time, but Lily also fell over. Okay, everyone is medicated, no one is bleeding anymore. At least no one will bleed to death at first, but there is still a chance of a wound infection. Oh my fucking lord. Talo just ran up to the insect. That stupid dog. This indescribably stupid dog. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know that insects were still alive. It's best to go there immediately and help. Fuck your stupid insects. I don't know why he ran up there. But now the mom comes and she's really angry. The mother is really angry about what you have done to the poor children. We smelly, ugly insects. You terrorized my poor colonists for the last time. And nothing will. No one can save you now. Yes, I was afraid of a wound infection. In any case, I was just worried that the first illnesses would come. Now we can actually leave the card, it says. But first I have to treat Nicholas. Oh shit, gold on our priestess too. Somehow. If you have a high title, you're obviously pretty fucked in this game. They don't want you to have any important people with you. Next, we need to deliver the food. Otherwise, they will all die. Send some chocolate and the meals Evelina Tubis. And another wound infection. Beautiful. Oh god, they're all completely down. So Nicholas and Trestos could still die. You'll never say it again. Let's do such a stupid complex, and if we do, then all my robots with us. The only problem is, if I take all the robots with me, do I distribute the base? No one is left to protect the base. But all this shit. These expeditions are so nerve-wracking. The whole game went so well until I decided to go outside. Actually, just like in real life. Everything is going great until you have to do it outside. I wish. But the game is pretty merciless to me. So far, we have only lost one person in quotation marks, but that can change very quickly if all the diseases break through now. Oh yes, that could be very close. We should send people proper medicine. Maybe then you will have a chance. But somehow Evelina does not want to work. Didn't I just say that he's medicine pure? With pretty sure. I said medicine should go in there. Don't you want your friends to survive? So you have to work if you want everyone to survive you. Well, the expedition failed, so the mom herself has to stop by and kill everything. If I hadn't just appeared with my flame robot, they would definitely not have lived to see the day. Probably you would just have to eradicate all the chambers first. I thought I could just sneak past. And as soon as I opened the box, the whole card went crazy. It wouldn't have happened if I had killed the first group before. And that's exactly what we'll do next time. We just kill them all beforehand. Now we have to make sure that we get 2 new people, because Goldie died and someone else, I think Ragna. I also thought there was a mechanical link in this complex. Then the whole thing would have been worth it, but there was nothing. Okay, the caravan is here. Then you'll all go to bed and then we'll see what the diseases do. But I can see that delivering the medicine had been a great idea. The people are all alive. One has even become immune. We have lost half of our weapons. Are all burned, we need new, but the least problem. That's really the least of the problems. We'll all get the weapons back. This time I have to say, we wouldn't have had the equipment while definitely died. Above all, look at how many bandages she wears. She has completely mummified her entire body. What a battle. But also honestly. Maybe you should build a small base somewhere beforehand so that you always have a retreat point. If we had built a small base, it would have been possible to retreat a little better. In other words, we should have approached the whole action much more intelligently. We really lost almost all weapons. Incredible. We need 8 new weapons. Oh no, here's another one. Then there are only 7 left. Wait a minute, maybe the other elephants have something too. But I don't see anything. So now probably really 7. It's not good that I left Yueline at home. She can take care of all the advanced components all the time. But it has to be good for something. Oh, lick me. Grizzly bears. You can't even do a little. The game wants to send me a clear message. And the message is rather ruthless. Fuck you. So Randy Random definitely wants us completely dead. I don't know what I did to the guy, but he's a huge asshole. I don't think he wants to see the world burn, he still wants to see it burn. So, no one goes out anymore. Oh damn, we're under attack, guys, defend me. Aquatic Knight, thank you very much and welcome. Welcome, welcome and welcome to my great evil torment. If you want to see a person get completely fucked by Randy Random, you've come to the right place. In any case, this show is anything but adult friendly. We have just lost almost all our people. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Well, as you can see, it's going great. We all love each other and above all, everything is going great. This is my 500% challenge and actually it didn't look too bad. Until I just decided to visit a complex. And we lost almost all our people. And for what? For a blueprint that doesn't work at all. I don't even know why I ran there. So our defense looks great. No one can actually kill us right now as long as we have enough steel. We have 5 queens and we have 3 Diablos. Our people, well, that's another story, they're all useless. To be fair, I don't have a lot of experience with 500%, but that can be changed a bit over time by just playing a lot. And my biggest problem is always that I just accumulate far too much wealth. Although it just ate itself because I lost a few people. Nevertheless, we still have so much. Why do I actually have 1000 insect meats? Explain to me why I have 1000 insect meats. Oh god, all the mushrooms. We're just completely in shit. Just, alas. But hey, I'm building new weapons for us right now. Just have to make sure I get rid of all the old stuff. I have way too much lying around in the warehouse. You're still a Diablo, you're alive, and you're our hero. Believe me, you don't want to become a colonist. Of course, I wish you a good night, Nicholas. Thank you for being there. Have a wonderful night, pleasant dreams, and good luck tomorrow. I'm going to torture myself a little bit more. It's already extremely late again and I don't feel like I have done anything. I don't think it's just felt. Hippie. No matter how shit the game may be going, you guys are always there for me. Otristos is catatonic. The pipe just stopped. Have we actually repaired our power lines? Pretty much. Oh god, there's still so much garbage lying around here. This whole card is burning again. Actually. Yes, we have to collect everything over time that's steel and steel without end. We had never had the opportunity to do so, because there was always one attack after another. But the guy just doesn't leave us alone with his attacks. Oh damn, here we go again. Get out the torches, defend me. Bellows Jams, thank you very much. What's going on here tonight? You know Bellows Jams, with him I played Pummel Party. And he kept pestering me and killing me all the time because he really enjoyed it. Yes, that's right. That's that person, so get out the torches and show them who's boss. The guy here, exactly the little one up there. Bellows Jams, how are you? What beautiful things did you do today? I'm looking pretty shitty right now, as you can see, and it's getting worse and worse. I can't necessarily say that I've recovered somehow, but I'd like to introduce myself briefly. For all the people who don't even know me. Hello, you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru, and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you.
Don't fuck with bears in Baldur's Gate 3 or you would easily be
Niemand
fucked
muss
by
so sehr
bears
leiden
laughing
wie ich.
face.
Because you can do it 3. Very nice. I can't even pronounce the name of the game. Baldur's Gate 3. I would have to play the game at some point. But I've heard that it's absolutely fantastic and really everything about it is loved. Oh yes, I know the game. I've played games similar to Divinity Original Sins 2 or Pathfinder. And I even believe that the developers made one of the two games. That's why I usually love games like this very much, and at some point I'll definitely play them. Seriously, you've never played games like this before? Then I really highly recommend Divinity Original Sins 2 or Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Of course, Culver, have a good night and thank you for being there. Take care of yourself and good luck tomorrow. Hey, wait a minute, I'm dropping something out on B right now. Bellows, you've got a hype train. Of course, thank you again for your attack on us. First of all, enjoy your food. Yes, exactly, you have a badge next to you. Would you have been there, honestly? The B in Bellow stands for Zog. Oh, stop me with all the animals. I really don't feel like the animals here anymore. The worst thing is that the animals are not the biggest problem. I get fucked really hard from all sides all the time. Somehow I have the feeling that the game is also fun. We do a challenge to 500%, I'm not necessarily very savvy in it. I'm doing my best, but holy shit, this game makes you aggressive. I love and hate this game. I think that's a good sign that it's a good game. No, Turstos, you don't love the critters. I forbid you to love these Furus. Otherwise, I'll have to put you on the silent stairs for 10 minutes, and you know very well that I never hesitate with something like that. I already have enough mischief today, a dirty fox. I don't even know what kind of animals they are. But even the ladies have a long beard. What are they even called? Shalosh. What a shitty name. That's what I hate about them. No, these are not dwarfs. I actually like dwarfs, even they are funny and very sociable. So don't tell me that these ugly flying guys are some nice dwarfs. Believe me, I played Deep Rock Galactic. I know what dwarves are. And this stinking loser are definitely not dwarfs. They're neither cool, still ingenious, still sociable. They're just massive furry assholes. No more and no less. So, if all this is open, here we have completely blasted out the mountain. It's going to be a mess. The entire mountain is completely taken apart. After that, we only get steel with the help of the depth drill. And I can already see that the first weapons are all being built here. I like that very much. You can also pick up your weapons when you get the chance, guys. I don't build them for fun, even though it may seem like it. No, he just organized himself to eat. Or rather, he wants to organize the food. You won't see anything for them now. So you'll have to make do with me and my big mouth for now. Out of shit, right. We lost 2 people, we need 2 new year. But we can't party yet. The worst thing is, our leader died. We can't even give a speech to motivate people. Oh my god, I just want to find the artifact. Above all, this game torments me so much when I just want to satisfy basic needs. But as I said, next time we'll do everything differently. We will simply clean the vestibules beforehand. We will set up a small base, maybe even fire. But in any case, we need to be smarter next time. Instead of mushrooms, we're going to do real hardcore drugs. So that in an emergency we can push in a small drug front and we are awake and in a good mood. All you need is love, love. My ass doesn't help me at all right now. I gave the game a lot of love and thank me for that. So please don't come with love. The game doesn't send me love either. So, I think most of the berries are already gone. Not all, but most. In the meantime, we all have our weapons back. Wait a minute, we have 2 pacifists. And 3 people are unarmed. So then I need 3 more rifles. Oh shit, our legendary weapon is also burned. Oh my god, this game. In the weapon yes is also burned. I'd forgotten that the legendary weapon was also simply burned. And for what? Just so that we could save at least one person. I should have sacrificed the person and saved the gun for it. Depending on who was the person who burned. But whoever that was, that person certainly deserved it. Hey, but it doesn't matter for now. It's best to call 2 new dealers. We would need a bit of fabric again. Fuck these red mushrooms, they haven't done anything so far. We definitely make ourselves real drugs. It could happen that we very quickly become dependent on the dirt and get sick. But I'm willing to take that risk if we get more morale and wake up more.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Because that, too, has always been one of our biggest problems so far. The mood always went down and I'd rather become dependent than have the mood collapse exactly when we attack. Yes, threats are really the most important thing in this game here. I've never really dealt with drugs. Is there any kind of plan that can be made? Oh yes. Of course, go to sleep. Trestos, good night, you dream fine and good luck tomorrow. You can actually set it all up. Okay, you know what? That's what we do. I don't even know which of the two is more dangerous. I guess Wario. I think that was the drug that was a little more dangerous. But at the same time, it also makes you much more lively. The mood is raised in both of them. I believe in 35 points. We should always have one in our luggage for emergencies, and when we fight, we pull the thing through our noses like powdered sugar. Then you could even set that you should always take it at a certain time. Oh, almost once a day. No, I don't want that. Actually, I want to set this so that you stop smoking as soon as enemies come. Maybe you can just take that when you're in battle mode. We test it. Wait a minute, I have to research the shit too. And no, I'm not going to whistle the stuff every 5 days, we're going to donate it completely. I only want to take it when battle comes. Simply, so that the mood is up. The good guys. Sleeping facilities and, above all, leisure. In other words, the whole morality. It can't be that I get on my face every time because of nothing. People are always going crazy. But it will take a while anyway before we can produce the first drugs. Research is the least of the problems, but we have to grow the dangerous crops first. But I have to say, I like it right now that all the weapons are being built right now. Such a satisfying feeling. Luciferium sucks. What can I never recommend? Of course, ARV, you have a good night, dream fine, good luck tomorrow. The drug is so dangerous simply because once you take it, you need it regularly or you're dead and you can't make the stuff yourself. You're dependent on someone selling it. Okay, you could get around the whole thing with a mod. But if you're not into that kind of thing, on the subject of mod and simplifying everything a little too much, then this is not for you. But personally, I hate the drug very much. I never want to take you. I've rarely worked with drugs in this game, mostly just beer or tobacco plants. But in fact, never with such hardcore drugs. Oh, come on. This game just wants to troll me. This game really wants me to be awesome. Now that all the grizzly bears are gone, these assholes are coming back. And unfortunately, they are not even necessarily small. So what do we do? Comes to mind right now. We don't have any mortars anymore because our shelf was shot up. That was such a good shot from the opponent, you have to give him credit for that. We definitely need new ammunition and I'm going to organize it now before the ship up there runs completely amok. And then I need at least 2 more new mortars. It can't be that everything is destroyed for me, here it is again. And please burn all the corpses. It's disgusting here. Why do you have to go crazy and run into the fire right now? What about these people? You know what, you deserve it, just stay in there. You just don't deserve it any other way. I'm going to tell you a robot to stay close to you, but holy shit, you deserve so much. Okay, she's going out. Lucky.
Siehst du, alle drehen durch, nur Evil ist normal.
Right now it's 200 degrees. No, Evelina is anything but normal. She's just in a good mood because she hasn't had to go out on an expedition once. But the ant is really not normal. But unfortunately, too many people are going crazy right now. Next, we need the good helmets. I've only seen Luciferium used once. On a really good colonist who was shot in the brain. It prevented his death for a little bit. That's the only reason I would see for using it. Yes, that's actually the only
Evil ist
reason.
so normal. Wir
For
sollten ihr die
example, if
Kontrolle
you use a
über die
resuscitation
Kuchenvorräte
serum,
geben.
you sometimes have side effects, depending on how long the person has been dead. And sometimes this serum also causes you to break down, and then you need this drug too. You know what, Evelina, maybe I'll just make you the leader. Then you can see how often you'll go crazy. Oh, I hate Evelina. Now she also wanted to build our helmets. The ant is driving me crazy. And why the hell do I have so much toxic waste again? I don't do that much, and yet I constantly have toxic waste lying around in the warehouse. Oh yes, Evelina is definitely the crazy ant you visit once a year and hope you never had to go there again. Oh shit, there are components here. Oh my god, a legendary weapon, I'll take it. The rest of you are constantly destroying them. This is such a rarity. This weapon belongs to me now. But wait a minute, we need a breezier again. Evelina, do you want to be a priest or a leader? I'll give you a choice now. See. Not afterwards. I didn't give you a choice. You make priests and spread good faith. Fair enough. Good faith in you, that's not so good. Hey, wait a minute, why isn't anyone doing research? Oh right, because we're all stupid, except Evelina. And that's what Schmider is doing. It's so sad when I have to say that Berliner is the most intelligent person in our settlement. It doesn't necessarily give me the confidence I need for this game. You know what? I'll make you an offer. If we find a link, I'll even give it to you. You are the only person so far who has always persevered. Somehow. You are a pacifist. Okay, but that also means you don't have to go to the front. That actually fits. Manhunters. 100 fucking cobras. But now they've really drunk something, haven't they? Is that guy going on right now? Can I get out of the base once and not get right away? I hope each of us is in right now. If I had known that, I would have woken up the robots. But honestly, the snakes wouldn't mind them. We definitely need new mortar shells. Without new mortar shells, things look very bad for us. What a huge mess. Honest. Oh god, now he's making a clip because she's intelligent. Well, that's great. So Evelina, let's make you a priestess. But be warned, your mood is bound to go down as a result. You automatically get 12 morals less. As promised, you become a priestess. On damn it. We have a heat wave. All our flesh is rotten. That's really damn hot outside. It doesn't work that way. You have to spread our faith, that means my words of the settlement. Above all, why do the animals keep gathering up there? Why are you doing this? Why are they so stupid? And right now comes the exotic trader. We are dead. Or rather, the guys are dead. Oh man, I really wanted to act. I can't win against 100 cobras. Although, the dialogue could actually do that. You know what? Let's give it a try. We just set fire to all the fucking snakes. Operation Save the Caravan. Like yellow. It will go out and torch everything. And the other two come right after. Oh yes, baby, torch the fuckers. Save the caravan. Aw shit, the caravan is under attack. But most of the creatures are with me. The snakes are the least of the problems. Take a look up here. Okay, we saved the caravan. It wasn't that hard. I just don't quite know what to do with that stupid spaceship up there. Now you should not try to put out the fire, as there is no end of poison now. You only get lung volumes. So Evelina, you have to act now. You are after all our new commercial priest's pension. And, of course, you have components and advanced components. I love that very much. Otherwise, you just have shit. Why do they have so much shit? If you talk to people like that, I'm afraid they'll just run away. Please be normal. Oh, damn, clicked. I wanted to buy the stuff after all. But no, I had to click again. Why a crazy one? You're not normal. No one in this colony is normal. I guarantee you no one here is normal. That's exactly why I love this colony so much. Wait a minute, I missed something. I missed something, didn't I?
Niemand in der Kolonie ist normal, also auch du nicht, Schwester? Muss ich mir Sorgen machen um meinen Stofffalkenschreiter?
Mine, look at this. People run through the door and burn. I think I'm pretty normal. I took at least one test to see if I'm crazy. And you said, maybe. Aw, fuck that spaceship and that stupid robot up there, honestly. How am I supposed to kill you again? You could wake them up first. Maybe at some point there will be an attack and they will take care of it. But we won't do that until the next caravan arrives. It should be there right away. Why did they test you twice? I'm a little worried. Why did they test you twice? The bad thing is, Evelina doesn't want to convert people to us. Evelina wants to convert people to herself. That's a big and dangerous difference. Hey, wait a minute, we have an inspiring surgeon. Okay, but I see right now, it's no good. Why are people putting on such weird armor again? We have such good armor. Okay, there's the other dealer I've been waiting for. Evelina, this is your mission again. And now take a look at your fucking mood. You really wanted to be a priestess. Oh God, she's about to go crazy and set something on fire. I hardly see it. But you can't look away once without people completely insulting each other. Always bring on the advanced components. And always bring on the rods. That makes me very happy. Thank you very much. Hey you asshole, where did you throw that stuff? Why are chips lying around here? Why are there valuable chips lying around here? Wait a minute. Now I can theoretically make this one special chip for the shield. Oh yes, baby, we can make a shield. And most importantly, I could create another repair chip. These are all things that I have completely forgotten exist. That makes the whole thing a bit easier for us. Then it could slap on the mining robot, for example. And then he has a very big protective shield with which he can refuel a lot of things. So, our garbage is gone for the time being. Just as it should be. The first plants of our new range of drugs are also grown. All the components are lying around here. Not so much garbage on the floor. First of all, our robots collect all the useless stuff in the north. Oh god, but the card also looks. I wish you could pick up more of these little robots at the same time. There is only one village at a time. As a result, it takes such an unnecessarily long time. Well, dear people, but it's already past midnight again. I'll listen for tonight. We'll do another very long stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have 15 or 16 hours of watching. In any case, this was an absolute big shit today, wasn't it? I'll take you back to my corner for a moment. So, dear ones, thank you so much for being with us. Many thanks to the 2 people who did a raid today. As I said, tomorrow we're going to have a really nice long day again. I can feel it. We are close to the end. Well, actually, the rest of us are thrown back and have to fight our way up. But it almost comes down to the same thing. So you fluffy creatures, where am I sending you? There are definitely a lot of great people out there, I see. It's best to attack one of our friends, Hiraku. Get out the torches, we're about to start. Thanks again for everything. Always remember, I love you. Sleep fine, dream sweetly, and see you next time.
Möglicherweise das beste Fahrrad, das du je haben wirst. Dein Traumrad, dein Dienstrad, dein Jobrad.
Advertising, of course.
No sé si hablas inglés o español, pero bienvenido al stream. No sé si estás ahí todavía. Or if you're there. So welcome to the stream.
Hello!